hoping the DLC is like full story missions and not just the characters. From what I've heard people talk about, it is. Let's see. I had forgotten how I made her look. I'm very impressed with last year me.
Good day,
Hey. Let's do. Both live in New York. Oh, there we go. Have to start with Deadpool. Cool. Am I only level 19 or is it your stuff backwards? Curious. I am only level 19. Okay. I don't know, the game felt way longer than that for me to only be level 19.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. All stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection.
Sorry, they're saying stuff.
Deadpool?
That, the Harlequin, is an art thief?
I'm sorry.
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Oh, they nailed him. It took 5 seconds for me to be like, ah, oh, that's Deadpool right there. Perfection. I'm sorry, I love him. I didn't know who my favorite Marvel character is. It's this man. Can I... I wanted to see. Of course. I kind of like the cowboy one, not gonna lie. Can he get them in? Oh, I have to do the challenge. I don't really want to do that.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
He's not bad, he's fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Any intel on our museum thief?
You're even doing the fucking Museum 4?
Archives with a
Is
candlestick.
fucking... What's his face?
Hydra
I don't remember his name right now.
Warehouse.
Moon Knight,
No
a DLC?
keys.
You're in the
Whatever
museum for
Hydra is
Moon Knight.
looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Too late.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher.
Uh-oh. Hold on. What happened? OBS, this is not the moment. My capture card's just been wanting to die like every day. I don't know why. Might be the heat. It is like in the 90s again. There goes the controller. This is like the 5th replacement cord I've gotten for this thing. This again. I think that it skipped all the cutscenes. I actually... Hold on. I don't like that it skipped the cutscene. Can I bring the cutscene back? I would rather not skip that. As long as heck. Me problems now. My autosave might be good. Perfect. Skip that one, we saw that one.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Alright. Now let's try this. Without
Any info
fucking up
on
the
our
cutscene.
museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise. Stop talking. Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chongas. Yeah.
That's a fun looking statue.
Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry. Have we met? Aren't you Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever.
No.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I
I
have yet
wonder
to
why.
participate in one that was actually quiet.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet. And things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try
Terrible.
not
Hold
to get
on.
wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Change my sound effects for some reason. It's just really loud, even. That amount.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Is it now? Never would have guessed.
Are we excited? Mama said knock you out.
What does that do? Fuego, what is that? Um, can turn down the sound
They
effects.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, okay. Save that.
Hail that.
Mucho gusto! You're gonna remember me. My time to shine.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
I choose you.
What is this? Cards.
That's from my secret stash.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Not really much you can do.
Hydra's in control.
I gotta get rid of this guy. He's annoying.
Time for the real thing. You're in trouble now. On Delta responding.
I'm assuming we're just supposed to get rid of him and it'll be over. Oh, that's good. That's good.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable cooking videos. Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
What is...
No, don't.
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Do not ask.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Can you feel the love?
Where is... Okay, so... The more in Fuego he has his cards light on fire, which is... questions.
Step yours straight.
Now that was something.
Hostile unit on the move. Stacking them deep today. The battlefield is ours. We're all gonna get it. Just because I heal doesn't mean I don't feel.
How does this... Does it have his healing in-game as a mechanic?
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra
I don't think
long?
Wolverine's did,
You're
so...
really pumping me for information here.
One time I sit in for caretaker, and this is what I get. Sick pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime. Loose lips sink ships. Start sinking.
lucky to still be breathing.
Hydra Immortalis!
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. They don't even have any stakes.
Did you say Eastern
He
Europe?
knew that he
Is
does
that
this
where
when
your
he's
client
healed.
is?
Oh,
No, not what I
nerd.
said. You didn't hear that. New Jersey. I'm taking it to Jersey. Jewel of the waste management.
You are a terrible liar.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
Just his voice. I don't think it's not the regular person that does his voice.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Emphasis.
Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato,
I mean, you
potato.
used to be. Close enough.
But they have outlived their usefulness too.
Oh, it is. It doesn't sound like Nolan North. His voice sounds different in this game and then in the game he did before, as Deadpool.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
I wonder if I could start Deadpool and Venoms at the same time, so I could have both of them while doing their story and stuff.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
Looks like a vampire bat thing, more vampires. Oh!
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped
Interesting.
with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole...
Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
How invigorating.
Insert catchphrase here. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
You were too weak for this fight.
Not gonna say she's doing 90% of the work here, but I feel like she is. Faye doesn't really have her next level cards though. I've got all her good cards.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Oh no! If they hit you, your cards get bleed? Oh, that's horrible. Oh.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things...
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
They do not stand a chance. Your mother abandons you.
Oh no, she used all her things. Okay.
Oh, real original.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Wait! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates...
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful. It's about time.
I am impressed.
What's up? Okay, I'll make it for you. Be right back. Okay. Can't really move it into. I had cards I could kept playing. Oopsies. He's taking most of it. She actually has a really good block.
They are being reinforced.
How many waves of this do we have to do?
I knew I should have asked for more money. Some actual money instead of all that Tula-based cryptocurrency.
We can worry about Sin and the statue later. Focus on getting out of there alive.
Oh, so it's we now. I knew you'd come around. I have that effect on you.
You do have that effect on people.
Feel my call. The advantage is mine. The light will heal you.
Ah, very refreshing. With extreme prejudice. Somebody call the meat wagon.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Well, not fun.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Yeah, very hard to try that.
There it is.
Very hard
You
to
go,
actually
new
kill
guy.
you.
And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No.
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
No! Everyone in the Abbey is like, do not bring him back! Hi, darling. Now, I'm very curious if you could have Deadpool and Venom plotlines going at the same time. Did I finish all this? Good. Right, you could change that, I don't want to. Was it for light? Where is that at? I almost have that one. Pretty cool if she got more based on the DLC, but obviously not. They're not.
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best.
Feels like it.
Blade needs some time. I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Les enfants terribles are surprisingly strong for their stature. Their wings are silent, and their tiny claws can cut right through flesh and bone.
Ugh, no creepy toddler vampires.
Oh, thank goodness. Their dead eyes and hollow weeping are unforgettable.
I'm happy to live my life without knowing any more details. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
That's why he said that.
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
Oh my god, he's a lot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove
It is
my
not.
skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
You can't see the scars
I
right
never
here?
called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
You can see his cancer that continuously grows.
What is your special ability?
Healing. His special
I have not
ability is
seen it yet.
healing.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible.
Intensive healing.
Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a Merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card,
It
too.
keeps the cancer at bay.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Oh.
I know this character way too well. That was too perfect.
Can you tell me about how you got the name Deadpool?
My
That's
mouth is
not what the
special,
subtitle
Hunter.
said.
I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
He talks a
It
lot.
means I talk a lot. Hence, Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
That's his name.
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
He calls everyone by their name. It's fine.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Cool. Great job at his character. On point. Charlie?
Feeling good today, girl.
I took a few months off stomach. Also, how much light did I have? I'm almost at the 150 for light. We have to do this all after we wake up.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
I also need to look at the other DLCs because I think it's only Deadpool and Venom right now. Huh? What? Ebony? Ebony, right? Where? Oh, not you.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Oh. Oh. I don't think I...
Do not transform on me now.
I don't think Ebony's ever stuck around long enough for me to actually talk to him. I love that you two are sitting right next to each other. Talking about your X-Men days.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies.
Yes.
In great detail.
I wonder if on New Game Plus you can use all the heroes right off the bat. Just because I don't think I could level up his friendship without starting from like the beginning.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Promise I won't break your face.
back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I don't have enough reasons.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Does everyone else have their like golden suits now?
This will make a difference.
More? I don't have the resources.
Ready for more? Better than nothing.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Hey, fuckface! Look, too, probably new things would be good.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? See you, Hunter.
Right, in order to get their thing, you have to usually get friendship all the way up. I've literally done no one's friendship that high except one person.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
You are not alone. Robbie has expressed similar misgivings. He seemed quite adamant.
Oh, great. So the guy who turns into the flaming skull demon is afraid of the demon that lives in my furnace. Listen to the words I just said out loud there. Does anyone else here not think this is insane? Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
Oh, you're fine. You can craft a rare ability for Blade.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it...
Is that right?
Something to keep us occupied? Hydra won't stand a chance.
Oh, yeah, I had never done this. Yes?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let me see it. Let's go get a bandit on it, okay? And we can turn in his.
Hunter.
Wah.
Nothing like beating the crap out of each other.
I still say, let's do this.
Right, his weren't too. I don't feel like we need two. How do we edit?
Bye.
Finish that one with her. General mission to be complete. But we can start Venoms as well and have both of them. Whoa, I didn't know that was you. What are you doing? At least can see.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go
He
solve?
shouldn't be controlled anymore, though. He should be fine.
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us?
See? Could be worse.
Right, yeah, could be worse.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
sounds like.
Blood venom. Oh, we have a new type of venom.
And there is your slime monster.
Blood venom?
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
You had to piss him off?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Oh.
I
Okay.
should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers.
He's going to
once
tough
Lilith
fight
had no use
and
for it.
attack.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Even when it's not his turn.
Whatever you
Okay,
have
cool.
to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty!
Coming at you! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Here we go!
Hey. What are you doing?
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this. I meant more on a personal, even spiritual.
We know your blood will make us stronger than he ever was.
He has
Don't
not lost
do
his way
that.
with words.
Ow! Not you, Jelly. Oh, I meant to do something else. That's fine.
I must have angered them.
No kidding.
You should have brought more help. Your time has come. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
Don't.
That time has clearly passed.
Oh shit to him.
I'm going for it. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Take that!
her to do it. Okay.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
I don't know if you call them Hydra, they're vampires. I guess they really didn't record.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but
I guess they
were
didn't record
really
new
as
lines
bad
for
as
that.
this? That was great!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Pleasure. You're silly.
I might actually be stuck.
Can we stop throwing?
They are hoping to wear me down.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
Not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I really like to throw her. Stop!
Good one!
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising.
Hey,
The
what are you doing?
undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time. No. Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea. This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little steam.
Bad food! We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage.
What's up, Pippi?
Oh, and Peter,
What is?
I'll see you around.
Take it
How do
off?
I know my... Huh.
We don't have any shorter ones. It's kind of it though, Daddy. Okay.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, it's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you.
-1
That
ravenous.
is progress.
We must get hungry when he uses his ability.
You were too weak for this fight. Welcome assistance.
Kelly, leave it alone. It's not time to put that together yet. You need to wait, honey, or I'm gonna have to put it out in the closet. Oh, do we need to be getting rid of that thing? I mean, it's kind of slowly killing itself. That'll kill two. So I said leave it in the box.
Hey, that hurts!
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I kind of miss
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job. I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this. We've got this. I knew we could do it. Here we go again.
I get rid of him. Nope.
These new breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation, even facing this
Monster. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours.
We don't believe you.
You don't need to. Web toss? Oh, he can use webs. They don't always make him use the webs, but he can. He's technically a spider symbiote.
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
Right out of...
Oh, this should be good. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. What you got? I know you mentioned a nap, but maybe a hot shower is in order? Spend a lot of time in the sewers. There's a smell. Probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
It's a thing.
You're too kind, Peter. I'm not even there, and I know he reeks.
We are not weak.
Is that Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
What the fuck was this,
No, not
Eddie?
forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner. Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
I think what I'll do is I'll do Deadpool, Wolverine, Peter, and Venom, because Deadpool and Peter are also two of the people that I'm trying to get their relationships put up.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
I don't remember what we were reading. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Plus, this is Steve's book. 414.
Whenever I read this book, I can still...
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad.
We can start whenever.
I was trying to start now.
We can start whenever.
How to start? Trying to.
If you haven't already, I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
I don't remember what book this was.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club.
Listen, it's
what did
been
you think of the book?
4 months?
Didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches
Oh,
to meeting others,
this is probably
but I
an
never
army
considered
or
what
like
drives them to do so.
military style book.
Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake
You
was
want the
making
board
decisions
game?
to elevate his own standing instead of his
Hold on.
troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for
Hold
leading
on,
them
Jelly.
to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face. I thought you didn't read the book.
He doesn't need to.
I didn't, but I picked things up from
Wolverine and
context.
Steve are both
I learned
in
more
the
about
wars
George
at the
Washington
same time. They
from
probably
this
know the
book
same
than anything
information.
I was taught in school.
Yeah,
Okay.
that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
Is it Steve?
Now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5.
You're a
the last
nerd,
Queen
buddy.
of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet.
Nerd.
Travels through space with a robot dog.
Finally, though, they've been doing
adventures.
this stupid book club, and they've been doing fucking
Buddy
like
of mine had that in basic.
tactics instead of like
Always up for space
a book
nonsense.
about fun.
I'm not, but that's the book.
Finally, Logan brings fun to book club. Yay!
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. But
I meant...
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
In the sink, in the fridge.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined
He wants to
book
eat the
club
food.
if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
What are you doing?
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club. And I don't know what to expect from that
Fun,
book of
it's for
his.
fun.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You are allowed to be cautious.
Nah, I do enough of that out in the world.
All right, then.
You calling it?
Yes, I am done.
Later then.
Oh, he got a book. I know what he's got.
Are you all right?
Duh.
I thought you should...
And now...
I understand.
You did not have to tell me this, but you did. This I will not forget.
This is how this is what Eddie decides to do. The first time he gets to come to the magical place. Swimming.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
Open that.
But enough about us.
This is Daddy's.
Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my
that's
mother's
for when he
control.
gets home.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna
Leave
hug
it
it out?
later. Leave it there.
Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
Like
So,
400
now
minutes?
that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
I got it.
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem...
He's not asking anyone, he's just talking.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes
They didn't say
outweigh a
Angelique.
single life. But none of them...
Okay, well they didn't.
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about you.
Naturally.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we.
These
Why
two
is
people,
that?
girl.
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
On the table.
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually,
I'm around.
What, baby? I don't know. Oh, they got an anti-venom one. Honestly, I really like the anti-venom. Makes sense they would go with that one, considering anti-venom is the one that actually works with Peter most often and is, you know, as nice of a symbiote as you can get.
Lilith's influence is so destructive. It may be a one.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem on edge. Is it Eddie?
No, why? I mean, no, why?
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Right.
So, the team...
As Nico...
Right?
Sin...
Same. I'm still...
Hydra is...
don't worry. I'm gathering...
How do class...
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt... They have similar weaknesses, some... Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they...
This?
Thanks.
Catch...
More just trying to do anything. Venom and Dead.
Bunazua.
Okay. Let me go finish up Deadpool's Venom's. Relatable heart of gold for Peter. Hey. Alright. Deadpool stuff first. Then Venom. Sorry, words came to mind.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
Wait.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hi, how are you? There's the cat, Jelly.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That's good, I'm glad to hear that. One ravenous. I suppose we need that. Jelly, leave him alone. Not make me ask again, please. He scratched you yesterday.
How long
leave
did
him
you say you
alone.
were exposed
You
to
are
this
not
thing?
learning from him saying,
it's
hey,
probably-
don't touch me. Don't touch him. And we'll be doing at least the Deadpool and Venom ones.
Later.
Some questions about your Venom voice? I'll DM you. Glad people are bonding with Venom. Very cute. Got another one of those. The other one I got? Damage enemy in an air. Yeah. Level up. The best thing to do is Deadpool, Venom, and Spider-Man. Because they'll have friendship I need to work on.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Deadpool!
Practice
So
makes
excited
perfect.
about having Deadpool.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
I think I still need points.
We need any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
It's interesting hearing Nolan North be Deadpool again because, like, he doesn't sound the same as he did when you did the Deadpool game. Like, I know it's him. Looked it up, and I am starting to hear the
Got a
familiarity.
second to spare.
But he does sound different as Deadpool. I don't know
I've
who
hunted
does
with a lot
Venom.
of different folks in my
Not
day.
Venom, but
But there's one
Eddie.
question I ask the special cases.
I know who does Venom's
And I
voice.
suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and
We
stop
did
the
beat Lilith.
prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
We did beat Lilith. We did beat his win. You want to hear Deadpool? We'll need to talk to him. His introduction already had me laughing so hard. I love this man. Like, Deadpool and Venom are my favorite characters from the MCU. And just Marvel. I was gonna say MCU, but not real. Well, yeah, Lilith was the mom. We already did all that. We finished the story. DLC. I'm trying to get her light stuff up, so I guess I'll do light ones.
For example, this whole...
Okay, okay.
It's been quite a thing.
I don't care this much.
Special cases are when I tell that to Eric Brooks and when humanity's safe from evil.
Wait, he wants to play jazz music?
And the other heroes who understand that there's a dream beyond the mission.
I love this man.
And I got...
Yeah, I remember her too.
Enjoy
I can't believe it's been like 3 months since I played this game.
Right on.
And only 2 of the DLC are out.
Worth fighting.
Only 2. We still have 2 more?
Reflect on that, Hunter.
A lot of X-Men in this group, because I think Storm is the next DLC. And that would get Magic, Wolverine, Storm, Deadpool. There's a lot of X-Men in this group. There is our boy. Lagging. You were lagging, good sir.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Wanna end your dry spell another way? Guac? You wanna bang?
Am I envious? Maybe, definitely.
I love that his little grenades have Deadpool coloring on them. He never had grenades in the video game, but I love that they're little Deadpool balls. I love this, man. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna... Table. The table. Yeah, it sounds a little different, but he has gotten, like, older. It's been, like... When did the game come out? I mean, it's not been that long since he did a video game, because Uncharted, I feel like, was less time than Deadpool was. I can hear his Uncharted voice more than I hear his Deadpool voice. Is that a weird thing? When did that come out? I want to know when the game came out. June 2013. God, that was a long time. That was 10 years ago! Okay, it's been a while since the last game came out. I really liked that game. It was a good game, man. Okay. But he did Uncharted more recently than he did Deadpool, that's for sure. It said we had to do a sub mission, or we could do their missions. Is there one with Wolverine? Cool, that's what I want. We at least can get their friendship levels and stuff. You freeze. Goes. It's taking a minute. God, jeez.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Consider it done.
It's a bit sad that we probably won't get to hear anything about his inner voices.
I like where your head's at.
Gets on the ugly one. You picked the wrong one, bub. Not looking good for
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Let's dance.
We will not fall that easily.
Done waiting.
I need a medic here.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now it's my turn.
Not looking good here.
It's 2. Oh, we have 0.
Forever in service.
Engaging target.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from
This
the
is
fallen.
rude.
Just what we needed.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Don't be rude. Who are you? How about that? I want...
Hail that.
I'm gonna rip you right here. That must have taken practice.
So far they haven't had any, but I would love to see that.
We will heal faster than you. Soon we eat. No escaping this time.
Yeah, I really need to hose off.
Sorry, everything he says sounds like an innuendo, and it probably is.
Here comes a few more.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
That was a new one. Don't want one. Okay, this will work. Damage to each one in an area. Well, I didn't want to waste a move just to free him.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
That hurts.
Bad luck for you, bub. You ain't good enough for me.
Step right up. Test your strength.
We will make you feel regret.
Oh, I'm sure that you are gonna try. I have nothing to throw you against. Not great.
Mother tells us to hurry.
I always hate when they make you do regular missions in between the story. Like, if it's DLC, just let me do the story. That's all I really want.
No one will escape. Pain only makes us hungrier.
Whatever happened to the little green men with the big eyes and no teeth?
Scrolls? You talking about scrolls?
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Should do the trick. Hope you're ready.
We're losing ground. On Beta, moving into position.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Dinner time. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Deadpool stands so out because he doesn't have a red and black, gold and black suit yet. I'm going to hang out. Oh, I wonder if I can hang out with Deadpool. Try to build those friendships, you know? Why are you standing like this?
Are we allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not a body.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay, so...
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I need to get yours up, but also at the same time, Peter's almost done.
So you know, my safe word is banana.
You didn't have to say that! I'm trying to have a think of what I want to do, and she just... My safe word is bananas! Oxygen for the way you are.
Hey, you.
Play video games, watch a movie. Video games with Deadpool.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that. Why are you calling me out?
Because you should know.
I'm the one breaking the fourth wall around here. Don't you think I already knew?
Breaking the what?
Not important. Normally, I appreciate being burned, but this one? It's too close to home. You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait a sec, of course you haven't. Basically, you pretend long enough, and then it sticks. It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
Certainly. I think it is a very human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking. All I'm saying is that we all have no clue what's going on, and I'm confident about that.
Oh, I have so many gifts. You want world's grossest candy? I think he would love this. He's loved the gift.
Uh-oh, I feel a tear coming.
I knew it! I was like, if anyone's gonna like gross candy, it's gonna be this fucko.
Apocalypse. Am I right?
You got a new outfit. And so did she.
I was in a video game once, you know.
You were! You were in a video game once! Oh, okay. I can't see her outfits when that's on. But I wanted to see what it was. That's cute. Cute hoodie. I mean, wear it, but wasn't her that got that one. It was. That's cute! It's a death hoodie! It's his girlfriend's death! That's so cute! Look at this! This is stupid in a cute way! They put so much love into this DLC, you could feel it. I love it. Ah. Here's how long they're DLC, because it took me like 2 hours just to start both of them. Here's how long they are. A private message? Hey, come and see me. I love when you give me presents.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact. You're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
This unicorn thing is also a sex thing for him. You wanna bang? Let's bang.
Well, I am honored to be among weirdos.
I do enjoy spending time
Say
together
that
in
now,
gifts.
but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know.
Seeing this man wear tennis shoes is the weirdest thing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer.
Don't show me a
Fitting in,
swirly.
Yay or nay?
Sometimes, I guess.
Maybe a little bit.
Take it from me. You'll be a lot happier if you don't give a damn. Have you ever tried it?
Not caring?
Yeah, it's great. Try it sometime. You'll live longer. Actually, don't quote me on that.
I love it. It's so interesting listening to him because Nolan North also does the Uncharted guy. And like Uncharted is fine, but I much prefer when he does Deadpool's voice. I think he actually sounds better as Deadpool.
Forgive me if I'm being too...
You want?
I would...
It is a lot to...
I'm not sure. I don't...
How do
I
you...
really don't care too much about stuff that isn't part of the new DLC. It is awesome, but I like it.
What have you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work.
Knockback, I think that's new.
I feel
I
like
like
I could
getting
automate this
these
process
just
and
'cause
take
they're
myself out of the loop here.
good. Is he getting a... Is this to make a taco truck? I love this man. This is stupid. I love it. Dumb as shit. Dumbest. But it's so great.
Don't forget to write.
Great? It is great. Mm-hmm. Sparring against Venom's gotta be fun. Wonder what the mods
Ready
are
to work?
just...
Practice makes perfect.
Please.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
This'll make a difference.
The movie doesn't. The movie has a very different beginning, but Venom's like my second favorite. Yeah, he's an alien from space that was created by like this space scientist. All the symbiotes were, and then he melded with Peter. Like he craves Peter, but Peter was like, nah, fuck that. I don't like losing control and wanting to kill people. And Eddie, who is Peter's. Basically, Eddie was Peter's bully growing up. Found Venom, like, because there's a point, and I think it's in one of the Spider-Man movies. I think it's in all 3 Spider-Man movies.
Tricks for old dogs.
Where
no excuses
basically
here.
Eddie bullies him, and Peter, when he becomes Spider-Man, knocks the shit out of him and is like, stop it. And basically that's why Eddie and Venom bonded, is because they have a bad history with Peter standing up for himself, basically. Eddie in the movies is way different. I like Eddie in the movies way better. Because he's not really a bully. He's just a gremlin in the movies. But yeah, and the outfit I have on him, the white one, the anti-Venom is basically a child of Venom that decided to be good. Like, the symbiotes make babies.
Not everyone wants my advice.
By splitting apart. This lore is the comic lore where, like, the whole thing with Peter getting the symbiote from space and then it ending up on Eddie and then bonding over not liking Peter. But Brock is trying to put it in the past because he does like to help innocent people. Like, Venom likes to eat people, but Brock actually really does care about not hurting people unless they deserve it. Like, he's never really been, I think he's always been more of an anti-hero. You guys are sitting.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I love that because I saw Deadpool earlier, and Deadpool and Wolverine were right next to each other in the stools. Brock is Eddie. His name is Eddie Brock. He usually goes by Brock. This one. That is who Venom is in. They often talk in a we thing. But I love that, like, Deadpool and Wolverine were like, we can sit next to each other. These two have a fucking chair between them! Oh my god, babies, move a chair over. You be more gay. If Deadpool and Wolverine can be gay and sit next to each other, you can fucking do it. Jesus Christ. There doesn't need to be a chair in between you. Because they're awkward. Lord. The X-Men are way better at team building exercises than you guys. Point that out. Did I do what I needed to do? I think so. What does she need?
Hey,
open an arcane chest. Just like any?
Good day, Hunter.
Like, does this have to be a special? Baby Venom? It's the white suit I have on. This one. So to make babies, they kind of just split off a little piece of themselves. And even though he looks terrifying, Anti-Venom is actually one of the very few symbiotes that works with Spider-Man because he doesn't agree with hurting people. Hence, Anti-Venom. He looks terrifying, though. The white suit is anti-venom. Carnage is the red suit, and Carnage is like pure fucking evil. The person he's combined with is pure fucking evil. He's just a good boy, he is! There's a blue one, a gray one. Oh, I don't know them all, because I've really only read like 3. Mostly Venom. My favorite comics are the one where Eddie kind of has a gay relationship with his symbiote. Those are my favorite. I just found a dagger on the floor. Okay. We should be able to continue. Arcane chest. Do you mean any arcane chest? Like there's one here. Is that what you meant? It is. Okay.
How can I help?
Easiest quest ever.
Thank you, Hunter.
Oh, it does give them like other like really regular boring Deadpool quests too. I want his story one though. It's Deadpool and Blade. Interesting. Blade hates him.
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch stakes.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
We could touch stakes.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
Oh, okay. We'll have to wait till we have a day off so all 3 of us can play. Oh, but that's not how. Oh, you want to put it away? Oh, Deadpool's bisexual. He's pansexual in the comics, but same. I'm pansexual, and you can call me bisexual. I don't care. So, yeah, he is very into anything that moves, which is one of my favorite things about him. Wait, am I not coming with them? Oh! I'm not there! Oh! I've never done a mission without Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, Deadpool, he likes to flirt, but if you tell him no, he will stop.
No, don't tell me.
Like, that's what I appreciate about Deadpool. He wants to have sex with everyone, but he won't push you because he has a bad history of being forced. So, like, he won't do the same thing to other people.
The face not even a Shima-less.
Leave it there, I'll get it when I'm done.
If that is a face.
I can't pause right now, baby.
Maybe it's. Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for
vampire bacon sack? Huh?
I love this stupid man.
if we're lucky.
Then I suggest you
I just love that.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
I love this man. Oh, they're standing back to back. That's cute. You may not like each other, but cute. He said it.
Did you forget I can
Be
hear
right back.
you?
I gotta put this away.
It's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
I will say, this team nailed Deadpool. Like, I've only done 2 of his actual missions, but they've like nailed his personality. Okay. Okay. We should probably focus on that first.
Are we excited?
Did he say something about that while I was gone?
It's about time.
That's very cool. It's like binoculars, huh?
Yeah.
There's two of them. Well, that one can almost die. I forgot he's strong. Hey! That's for a minute. You like fossils? Oh.
It's weirdos like these.
Ooh, cold-blooded. That's new. Put it back, Jelly Bean.
Should get the blood pumping.
I should maybe kill it if it pops. Maybe.
Come get it.
If you hi.
Get some.
Not quite what I wanted, but it works. It's weird not having Hunter, like the fact that they did this mission just Blade and him is weird. Yeah, they're just beating the shit out of Blade. Ah, fuck, we don't have healing then because she's my only healer. They didn't let me bring my main character. I don't need that one.
Hemolysts aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily.
Slowly, the plot thickens.
These gay innuendos, please, Lord. I can't survive this.
Let's do it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Sure, Deadpool would try. Bye-bye.
Insert catchphrase here.
That's a neat trick.
Yeah, the subtitle, I don't know who did the subtitles, but like they've gotten the rest of the personality down wonderful. Hi, none of these cards are good. Can't reach. Can't do anything.
Those hemolysts are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting antitypes from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
Wait, do we do both of the things? I think so. Why? It's such bad cards.
My soulmate.
Don't get any ideas.
He does.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
Everything that moves is his type. Jelly, what are you doing? It's just stabbed him!
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
Just stabbed him right through him.
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
Focus on the ones with feeding frenzy.
Turn a civilian.
Okay.
Don't let them.
Oh, no healing. Deadpool. I love him. God, love him so much. Venom doesn't, I mean, Blade doesn't love him, but God. I need that one. I haven't seen that one, so I guess we can get rid of it. Oh crap, he has mentioned, yay, I get to be DLC! God, do I love him.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
I'm really glad his DLC is actual, like, DLC. Instead of just getting the character and not being able to do a story with them. So this is nice that they gave the DLC story. Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Nope, that's not. Let's not explode the civilians. That would be rude. A little laggy? Oh no. I think it might be depends on the game.
Don't worry.
Unless it was when you opened it. There was an update though. So that could be all part of it. I need to do healing for Blade. I need to.
I haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you
There's a menu. It could be the update.
They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't.
Maybe you slipped them since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah,
That does a lot
keep
of
digging
damage.
that grave.
Oh, I can't reach. It'd be best just to do these ones then.
Time to get serious.
They did. That was today's update. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet, but that was today's update.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Thank you.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Yeah, I'm excited to see why. I have to remember my Discord password and shit, but you know. Did you see that unicorn? Buddy, I love you, but we gotta... Oh, we'll just wait a different turn. That's right? I thought I was gonna choose the ones that I wanted to do, but this is fine too. I miss having Hunter though. I've never done a mission without her. But this is cute. Wait, who's left? Oh, there was another. Okay. I don't need to chain 4. Yeah, she was. When we got him, we had her, but this mission is just the two of them, which is weird.
You all seem to work surprisingly well together.
I mean, I'm glad it's Blade and not one of the other ones, because at least, like, Blade, Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Robbie are all really overpowered, and so is Hunter. Because those are the ones I worked on, so at least it's an overpowered hero. Deadpool's skills aren't bad, but...
Something's wrong.
I haven't upgraded him yet.
Changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay.
Are you reading the book about this?
Yeah, no, it's
What?
really not.
Sure.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
Me! I would notice.
No. Okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Is it Moon Knight?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear.
Is it
when he's
Moon Knight's
grumpy.
bad guy? Is that his client? Because they did visit the museum for Moon Knight. Really, is Moon Knight a DLC? Because if not, I'm gonna be sadly disappointed. Because they made a lot of mentions. I know, Storm is one. Yeah, no, it's not Moon Knight. It's Morbius. I might skip Morbius's DLC unless I have to do his to get to Storms. I'm just saying, I might fucking skip. Morbius is such a stupid character, like, ignoring the Jared Leto version, which is super dumb. He's just a shitty character. I mean, it makes sense to have Morbius since all of the DLCs are doing the vampire thing, like even Venom's. So it makes sense. But God, he's just stupid. He's not that interesting. It's private time. Yuck.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
That was very loud, but yes. Sure.
Buonazua.
You feeling all right?
I'm feeling good. I'm just looking at everyone, okay? Excuse me. Don't judge me.
How's my favorite hunter?
I'm great. No, I'm not almost done. Took it like 3 hours.
Hey,
it 180 minutes?
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
The sweater is my favorite thing that I've unlocked for him. I love it. It's so cute.
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes.
You can't die.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
Now, I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You are only here for a short time.
I'm trying to get
At
the
least
light one
make
up
the most
anyway,
of
because
it.
I want to get the outfit.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very
Ellie,
cute.
come on
I
out.
listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your
We're
opportunity
playing Switch,
to make me a
baby.
pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
You've done the thingy? My balance is at. I'm so close. I need like 6 more points. Okay. What is the thingy? Oh, is it Discord thingy? I need to figure out my password. Hey, can we find a place to sit down, please? Why? Hyper. So find a place to sit. Play my Switch, play your Switch. Okay? You can watch TV, just get a bit wound up, girly. Possibly connections, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is Deadpool, Venom, Deadpool, Venom, just to get most of their stories. Okay, cool. Katana-wielding Spider-Menace! There is a Spider-Man Deadpool interaction, this is funny. That's funny. Poor Peter. Jamison thinks everyone is Spider-Man.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Jelly,
This
put
is
it
some of
back,
my
or
best work.
I'm gonna have to put it in the closet. Okay, but I'm gonna put it together. You need to leave it alone. It's not getting put together tonight. Ooh, he's got chain attacks too? Sweet.
See you, Hunter.
You know, this isn't the first time. I remember.
A force like.
Did we?
I don't really care. I don't really care. If you're not people I do care about
That
and
is
DLC related, I'm good.
Something.
Oh, my suits. I really want the light one. We're working on it. We are, in fact, working on it. After the bath tonight, okay? Bring me those. Just alright. And I will cut your hair, I'll cut your bangs after a shower, okay? Bath. That's good, Jim. You want my Switch? Yeah. Maybe pacey tonight, my love. Okay. Eddie just looks like a generic everything, so I keep forgetting this is Eddie. Oh right, we were upgrading. Try to upgrade the ones that need their friendship maxed.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I love this food truck. Jelly out of my stuff. Okay.
Back
You can also take your shoes off. You don't need to sit with those on. It's okay, I'm just letting you know. So we can get comfy. I did get something.
What's the latest intel?
Like 400 minutes, baby.
Just more.
It's gonna be a
evil
long
junk.
time, okay? Yes, it's gonna be a very long time.
We're ready to make a move. If I had
He
time,
can do
I'd
this
take
one
care
because
of
I'm
these
gonna do
myself,
Venoms.
But I have.
He can do that one because I'm gonna do Venoms.
Bye.
And I'll do Venom and Spider-Man. Of course, it might choose for me what Venom's doing. Okay, me and Venom.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in
picked
danger.
up my Switch.
We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
I forgot he's the lethal protector. I forgot that that's his name. The lethal protector. I wonder if he doesn't walk out in his suit. Which, I mean, I wonder if Venom's too hard to
I can only imagine.
program into that. It is. I can imagine it being weird. I'd really only use it when we're like playing a game together, because I would never want to type messages onto that. But it'd be good for voice chatting. Maybe, because the PS5 voice chat is really weird. And then tell it to join PS5. See, I don't know if that's worth it to me. Like, it's purely voice. I don't know if it's worth it to me because, like, the PS5 voice, whenever I've used it, it's very quiet from just the PS5 itself. I can't imagine Discord's gonna make that any better. So I feel like it'd just be easier to just use my computer. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, I need you to pick a spot, baby. We're doing a lot of pacing tonight. You're gonna get a fever again if we don't sit down and relax. Okay? I know that you haven't been able to do anything because you're sick. But we do need to calm down when it's nighttime, okay? Because you still got the sniffles, remember? Okay. Don't want you to get more sick. Okay.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Yeah, it's just, I don't think I'm gonna download it then. I'd rather just use the laptop because I can connect this mic into my computer when we're playing games and it's just fine.
Get to that civilian before it's too late. Don't let the vampires turn them.
You were too weak for this fight. There's no escape.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
I bet after like the 6 times I beat you up.
Your mother abandons you.
Yeah, I thought it would be like, there's already a voice chat for PS5. So I thought it would be similar to that, but like, for people that maybe don't play, like, I mean, I guess it's not even useful, I'm thinking about it, but like, most games that have crossplay already do voice chat. So there's not really a need for Discord, because voice chat already exists in video games. That just seems weird. I I'm trying to think of what reason they would even need to bring Discord outside Discord just wanting to be everywhere. And I can't think of a reason, because if you're streaming, you can use the in-game voice chat. I've done it, and it picks up voices just fine. So even if you were streaming straight from the PS4 and or PS5 and had no computer, in-game voice chat still picks up. So it's not much use for Discord. Outside if you just prefer Discord. I like that he has a spider sense thing, that's cute. Maybe it's because doesn't PS5 have a limited amount of people you can have in a voice chat? Maybe that's why. Because Discord doesn't really have a limited amount. So maybe that's really the big difference. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, so in the end, voice chat's gonna be better for people than anything else.
They hope to break my resolve.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
I mean...
Oh, you meant
You
that?
ate it before and turned it to a weird vampire venom. So...
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a feeding frenzy. Oopsies.
Have to be better
My
than
bad.
that.
Oopsies. I didn't realize that one had the thing on it. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was just beating the shit out of people. Oopsies. I need to look for the ones with the little timed markers.
You are too weak for this fight. Their time is short.
Dungeons was fun. Code Vein is alright. I don't think it's the best Souls-like that's ever been done. But it was pretty good.
Your mother abandons you.
Hey, if you're not playing my Switch, put it back. Excuse you. It's fun. It's kind of just... It's not exactly like... It's like a dungeon crawler, basically. But Minecraft, like, skinned. So I enjoyed that. Diablo Minecraft. Kind of. Need to get rid of you.
Their persistence is irritating.
I wonder if I still have it. I can't remember if I bought that digitally. And if it was a game I didn't bring over the PS5. Because then we could play it together, but I don't remember.
Try not to swallow any and you'll be fine.
We're not always about
Ooh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's way too many of those statues.
Oh, you meant that?
Feel my call.
They do. They can be quite annoying. Doesn't need life still at the moment. No, you can't eat the vampires. They're not good for you. We've talked about this. Baby, you can't eat the vampires. They make you go mental. They're bad for your health.
They really want to bring on the bad side.
Ooh.
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember.
I don't think I've seen this. I've never seen Deadpool's.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
What's wrong with us? We're having a good time. Aren't you having a good time? I don't need healing right now.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty. What is
Uh-oh.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian, contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. And with less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see two of them.
Please tell me as Venom we get to fight him later.
Do this properly.
So fucking annoying.
We are not your toys.
Just kill him. It's really quite simple.
It is our turn.
Remember you get turns back from those ones? Yes. I want to get a group. Better than nothing.
Time is over.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Right. Close enough.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
She doesn't have any other light ones. So.
Quick bite.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No. Jelly, it's gonna be a few hours, honey. It's still gonna go about 170 minutes. I know, but it's barely been like 10 minutes, girl.
This shall be of great help.
I'd rather get these two. Since this is a free turn.
Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
God, why? Oh, I don't need this. Don't need this, but I can't card anymore.
The light will heal you.
Okay, I need you out of the kitchen, baby. If you're not gonna use my Switch and sit down and play it, I do need you to put it back.
It's time. We have so much power.
Another one? Am I missing one? I don't. Oh, survive the onslaught. Well, we survived, so. Fill the ravenous meter.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Then I really like
Stop talking at us.
Stop talking at us! Oh, honey. Oh.
Pathetic.
I think her and Venom might be my favorite too, though. I think it just works well together. Got so many.
Now that was something. Let us take them down together.
ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
Was that truly your best? You had your chance to escape. Lilith will be disappointed in you.
He doesn't need life still. We haven't really been doing anything that needs healing.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance. I am impressed. I had hoped for a challenge.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
No. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I think we're fine. That's a very sweet offer of you. But, perhaps not.
We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends.
No, Venom. Thanks for the offer.
Like
very sweet of you. I think you should stay with Eddie.
So much nagging.
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
I'm actually curious what her dark abilities look like. I've gotten none because I haven't done any dark. I am actually very curious what her dark abilities would be.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I think I've gotten one or two dark abilities, but they weren't like any of her big ones, and they were kind of boring.
Your mother abandons you.
No, that one doesn't do anything. Okay.
Much appreciated. Now, release us.
Maybe don't eat them?
Acceptable outcome.
They're soulless. I don't know what that does for your body.
Respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, Stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Like to fight your ass. Just saying. Talk to Peter. Hi, Peter's right outside the door. Let me join a hangout and then we'll talk.
We're playing with hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto. Let's try to get this over with quickly.
I guess Blade would be the best option because I'm still trying to level him up.
Man, I used to be scared of the devil. Then I kind of became one. I mean,
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could
I
you
believe
do what
I
needs
asked you this
doing?
question. You said you could.
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then.
Dagger. Iron Man fanfic anthology?
Didn't expect to have that much fun.
A rare swimsuit. For me. Oh, it's just white. I like the back. I mean, I never put her in the pool, it doesn't matter.
We all have skeletons in our closet, but Eddie might actually have skeletons in his stomach. Respect.
I'm actually scared to have you two ever on a team together.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
You know, he might actually not dislike you as much as he used to. Just saying. Where the fuck did this man decide he was gonna go? I don't really need these. They're just colors for suits, but where is this man? Out here, okay.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
Ha, for starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me, She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what
Be
happened
nice to my Switch. Don't be hitting on
His
it.
territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I am sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Sure, you do you, buddy. How was my light thing doing? Okay, I need 3 more light points. That'll give me the suit, and then I can start working in dark if I wanted to. Bye.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes 2 of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's
They
feelings
are,
are
they're
not
just
his own.
enhanced.
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I feel like Deadpool is more of the problem than Eddie is. I feel like the team is getting along better with Eddie than they are with Wade. You were cute together. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I answer those all. I've forgotten how nice this game is for like my autism because it's do this, repeat, do this, repeat, do this, repeat. Like it's a pattern game. You do the same thing over and over, just the story beats
I even impress myself.
can be different.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
You could. But do you want to?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Anything I could do? We've had some fights with Venom. And you're just worried about him, but it's going well.
Hunter, I did not expect to see you here.
Is there...
Trying to get my light. I really want to see what the light suit is.
No. Oh. Well, the spear of Perseus. That...
I see.
Oh, but...
Doctor...
Whatever he finds.
I'm...
Indeed.
Fucking cold. It's warm as fuck here. It was cold for like 2 days and it's like, let's get hot again.
Ready for a pounding?
Ready for more?
Watch it come this way.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Wait, that's not how conversations work. Or no.
All right then.
It got real messy.
Hey, would you have fun? Not enough level for that. Where did he go? Oh, there, you teleported.
I'm not looking to...
I'll do that if
Hello,
I have
Hunter.
one that pops up. Alright, level for. Is it gonna tell me I need to do another one in between? Or is a general mission to be? Get out of the way. He is. Very much is. I'm still very pleased with how my hunter looks. Like, damn. Some good shit when I made her.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
It is as good as done.
That's a neat trick.
Do we have any easier ones to just like one shot? There we go.
With extreme pressure.
Now that was something.
About time. Your mother. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
For the mother!
I'm starting to lose my cool here, and that's not cool.
A change in their approach.
Time to shine. You're gonna remember me.
People will do anything for health insurance these days.
One of your best friends is in Hydra. Don't wage.
We're mostly alive. They're mostly not. So, yeah, we're good.
They're on to me.
Hell that.
Can't take too much more of that.
It is all coming back to me.
Get some. I'll put this to good use.
I've got wounded here.
I am impressed.
You're gonna die all on your own. Really nothing we need to do.
Hydra Immortalis. We're all gonna get it.
Yeah, you took out your friend. You're real smart.
Support units on the move.
I didn't get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
We will erase the very memory of them.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end. Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Care about that?
Bad luck for you, friendo. Positive vibes only. Right in the moneymaker.
I really don't like Wade, which fair. I like him. He's just really loud. I could get it. Let's go to the person that talks the most.
Extra primo good.
Don't blink. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I wonder if Wade will get any self-healing stuff. Just because that is one of his abilities. Like, Blade has it, Wolverine has it, Venom has it. It would make sense for Wade to have one, but it doesn't mean they'll give him one.
You!
That's one hell of a move.
Fall back and regroup.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Insert catchphrase here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch close.
That would be so funny. I would love that.
I doubt they'll
I
take
haven't
that
unlocked all
meeting
his
to heart,
abilities, so
but we
it could
can always
happen. He
hope.
could have an... we did get a taco truck because of him, so, you know. Like, it could happen, like, that'd be the best thing. Or let him get it from just staring at one of his teammates like this. Or like this. It'd be such a weird thing. The power of ass makes him feel better.
Time for book club.
I am excited about this one. Wolverine picked like
you
a
there.
fun book instead
Let's
of a
head over.
historical book. There is like the ones with her where like they can do a combo together. But nothing past that.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive
You
people
chose
away.
the only normal
Why
book.
would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
You chose an actual book instead of like a historical thing. You're a great. I'm excited.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Crash Morgan's great. Love
You
it.
should be more careful.
You should not.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
A few more. I thought Logan might bail.
That would be cool. I don't know if you
But I
could
told him we bring
do
the
that.
snacks
You
this
might be
time.
able to.
I have him figured out.
Usually, they pop up with her first.
You good?
If there is other ones, I'm not sure.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash
Jelly,
first
no
realizes
banging
there's
on
no
that
future for
switch.
the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight?
You were
at the top of the
thinking too hard
skyscraper?
of this, buddy.
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacle's binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's
I
where
love that he just picked like an actual series, like a normal book instead of like
So, Logan.
book about war and stuff. I mean, this still kind of has the same aspect, but it's nice.
No other reason?
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
I forgot Steve's like comics.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You're a nerd, just admit it. You're a huge nerd, and it's cool. I like that.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book.
Aw.
I hope we.
Same here.
Who else would?
There's a. As long as the. Actually,
They just
I
met.
need to
I almost missed that. A lawyer, a blind lawyer. Please, Daredevil. I need.
Of course.
I don't get but I did with.
Oh, she's a badass.
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires. Like
Blade
dirty.
likes to get his ass handed to him. Okay.
Whoever you love just because
He wants
they
a woman
can.
that could murder him.
If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them.
Okay, don't
That's
press too
why
hard.
dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel?
I can see you trying
First,
to chew
his
down on
fangs would
Captain
snap
Marvel.
off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down
There's
there's
actually a
chance I can
scene
lose
that I
control.
found off
But
stream
with Carol,
with the
hell,
2 of
she
them
could hold
actually
me
having
over her
dinner
head till I
together.
was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I am
So it's
sorry
actually
to hear
nice that they're kind of like a canon thing.
Please don't.
Out of the
I have
kitchen,
no
baby.
sympathy for the monster inside me, and neither should you. This isn't really about me.
It is about everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad
very
you joined me
cute.
for all of this. Maybe next time the
Sparring
A
club.
sparring club?
you saw you.
That is it for.
I finished this. I think the mechanic one is the only one that I haven't gotten.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Trying to see. I think someone leveled up, and I think it was Blade, which that should be Blade's last level. Where are you?
You know, vampires used to
It
run
is.
the Lower East
Ooh,
Side.
okay, so that should be his last one. I think that only activates in the mornings, though. Wrong one. Oh, bed. I still wish there was a romance option in the game. The romance people you build the friendships with. I wish so badly. There it is.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Could say the same about you, Daywalker. I feel I have learned much from you.
Happy to assist. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
Wait, you were planning on hunting me?
It's what I do when something inhuman walks into a room. Almost instinct. But sometimes our instincts are wrong. And in this case, it's good to be wrong for once. Doesn't happen often. Just wanted to let you know I'll always have your back, Hunter. No matter what. Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
Maxed out? Is he, or do I still have one more? Let me look at that. I know Robbie's is maxed out, if I remember right. Is he? Look at their. Well, he has an extra now. It's gold. Did you like that before? Or did they add something? I'm sorry. I don't remember it being gold before. Means anything, because the gold is new. Okay, he's got one more level then. Thought it stopped at 5. They could have added stuff though. I think I need 2 more light points. That suit.
Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this.
Oh, so we got a challenge. Oh, his thing might be max. Maybe 5 was originally the max, and they changed it because a challenge popped up.
Myself.
The challenges are usually if you max their friendship.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. What are we building to?
He did get his complete friendship then. It's just, I think they changed what the friendship level now. Anytime you want to load. Good. Right, you have to do his in a certain way. Right. Save. Well, there's a specific way you're supposed to do these challenges. I'm bad at them. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll look it up later and mess around later with it. I think it's funny how it gives them their Midnight Sun suit, but because I beat the game, they already have them, so as long as I don't unequip them, they still have the suits.
Ain't gonna go easy.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I need... Okay.
Later.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central, work your magic. Now we know what they're up. Got some ops ready for you.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Deadpool for you're fine doing that. I do one at a
Pick a
time.
bad guy.
Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Some days it feels like...
Oh.
This current team. I have to remind myself.
I would not be the...
Well, not ever.
Yes.
For...
Same here.
Yet he...
You're gonna do Deadpool and Venoms now. Oh, Spider-Man's not available. He will be available.
These vampires are getting out of control, and it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah, blah, judgy judge.
Okay.
Don't be so harsh on him, Sarah. He's super brave, and super awesome, and super handsome. Thou savest my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion. Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart.
We won't judge you. I don't even care that you're
working for Dr. Doom.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
On my honor, in accordance with the mercenary
He did
code,
show up
I
at the
can
end
neither
of the
confirm nor
game.
deny the identity of
So it
my
would make
client.
sense if it was Dr. Doom.
honor.
So I love Deadpool. They nailed it.
Unidentified physician client hired you.
Was
to
he a
find-
physician?
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the...
No, it's gonna be another hour or so, Jelly. 120 minutes.
That's it.
You mean the vampire?
Well, I'll
Holy
tell you
Grail?
when I'm done.
Really that bad?
Go find something else to do instead of
Blood-sucking cousins believe will cure
poking
them of
me every 10 minutes to find out the time.
Silver, garlic breath.
I'm sure.
Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia.
Jelly, let him
Like
sleep.
that's a thing.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Mud?
The Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it. What's better than
The
mud
puppets are
wrestling?
still in his
Except goat
fingers.
wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates. Straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that... never mind.
Yeah, I was just have to say, if it is Dr. Doom, I didn't think it was because the artifact is from the Moon Knight Museum, so I thought it was the Moon Knight bad guy. But Doctor Doom did show up at the end of the actual game, so it would make sense if this ties in. I thought Doctor Doom was for a second game, but maybe it was for the DLC. That would make sense. The randomness it does sometimes where it doesn't fucking put their superhero costume on.
You're not mad that I dissed your ancestral home, are you?
Let us walk in silence.
You want to play the silent game? Oh, I'm so gonna win. Never mind, I lose. Like all things in life, I end things prematurely. An old abandoned castle. If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does.
First rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned.
Hey, no more kitchen.
We have Hydra
Find a place on the couch or in the room, please.
Acknowledged.
Do you think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it the other way around? Ooh, which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love, Deadpool.
Proceed with caution.
No time to dilly-dally.
Of course.
Well, guess what, everybody? I'm okay.
Ow! He got hit by a truck. You want me to open it or you got it?
Question.
You want me to open the
Is
candy or you got it?
Abomination a higher rank than Goon in Hydra's power structure?
They are all equally disposable.
Oh, this one.
They wear Hydra uniforms, but these vampires are loyal to their hunger. Don't hold back.
I don't remember.
Grammy gave me permission to murder.
I don't remember how I got the owie. I know, but I don't remember how I got it. That's okay, it happens.
Move with me.
Not bad.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's not waste on someone already dying.
Whatever gets the job done. Bad luck for you, bud. Bring what you got. Not looking good for you.
Come on, anything? Okay.
We serve until the end.
Here comes a few more.
It is fortunate my mother did not consider turning Hydra into these things.
Haven't had enough to deal with already.
You were too weak for this fight.
Deadpool's just standing back there. No moves have come up for him. I'm sorry, buddy.
Just what I need.
We appreciate you. Even if
Now
you're
it's
just
my
standing there being a cheerleader.
cannot possibly match your strength.
They give me nothing to throw that guy against.
Will not fail. We're almost here. Hold position.
There seems to be no shortage of vampires roaming these woods. They just keep coming.
This place would make a great haunted hayride. Maybe Hydra can earn a few extra bucks in the off-season.
There won't be an off-season if this keeps up.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That must have taken practice.
Full on turn into a vampire. Not what I want to do. Can't throw you anywhere though.
About time.
Door stays open.
I wasn't even trying that hard. You aren't good enough for me.
You're almost here. Hold position.
I like the vampish Hydra guys more than the regular flavors, but I can't wait.
Oh yeah, when he drops cards he gets healing. I forgot.
Have you finally slipped into madness?
Oh, sorry. Just practicing my vampish banter. Just in case we lose. Don't worry. They're just being...
Your time has come. Your mother abandoned you.
Ruby!
I don't need his chain one, because this one should kill him.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Might
That's
be.
the last of them. For now.
If you're talking about Souls games, it is in Dark Souls. But I really didn't use it in, I think Elden Ring has too many for that to be even as good as it is in other games. Oh, this looks fun. What is this?
Welcome to my family home. Destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
Oh, this is Red Skull,
That
okay.
would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, redness of the, skull behind you?
On our left. Careful.
And you be careful. Please, it's been a rough couple of years, and I love you for who you are.
A great man, my grandfather. A brilliant man.
Still like 300 minutes. It's gonna be a while, Jelly.
Just once?
Mm-hmm.
Must not have been that great.
More to our right.
Still like 100 minutes, baby.
I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual is complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we shall...
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them, now.
I'm so glad they had like actual story missions for Deadpool and it wasn't just putting his character in the game. Like, cause getting to see who he is.
Grandfather like granddaughter, huh?
I love it.
Toodle nut job. And And that's coming from me.
You cloak your fear behind petty insults.
I'd rather use her big attacks to attack her.
If nothing else, she's perceptive.
Hey, I put a lot of thought into that dribble.
Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Kiss it goodbye.
Jolly, let him sleep, please. That means leave him alone for the whole night, baby. Okay, but you keep getting in his face, which is why you got bit yesterday.
Nice
You gotta
move, bub.
give him space. Will you? They've been asking all day.
Mucho gusto!
I cannot be deterred.
Got something on my face?
Never waste it.
Ah, that's delicious.
We'll be home in time for movie night.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I have not shaken their confidence.
Okay, but be careful,
I saw this in
please.
a movie once. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. I really made an impression on him. Allow me.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Insert catchphrase here.
Oh, we were supposed to be destroying this? How? Ooh. Careful, please. Okay, I just have to punch it a bunch, I'm guessing.
No.
Looks like they called for help.
I'm guessing getting rid of her would be the best idea. Though?
Focus on the statue. You must stop the ritual.
Come on, Grammy. You may have memory issues, but that doesn't mean we do.
Oh, Deadpool!
Wait, what are we doing again?
Oh, buddy!
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. The advantage is mine. I will make this quick.
Just so I can clear the room. So they can't spam attack me too much.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks. You attached to that face.
No, it's a good one, but it's just in the way for now.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Girl being incredibly sassy. Throughout this room a bit.
Pathetic.
They have not lost focus yet.
Oh right, it heals every turn. I think we're doing a decent amount of damage to it though.
No more time.
You're just beating the shit out of my boys. Stop it.
Fresh meat coming in.
Soon, this world will be ours, and there will be no more time for heroes.
What about anti-heroes? Or occasional do-gooders? I'm hard to define.
I'm hard to define.
Be spared.
Fine. I'll
I am impressed.
Can't do knockback on this.
Hope you're ready.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Still want a piece?
I should probably feel bad about that.
Damn it. We really gotta do some damage on that.
You are not my equal.
Oh, okay.
If only you are more open to the true potential awaiting us all. All of you!
Generic advice, bad fashion sense, creepy accent. Are you my high school guidance counselor?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Dibs on the ugly one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Now you will see. Accept your fate.
They really want to get on my bad side. They are being reinforced.
We're mostly alive, they're mostly not. So, yeah.
Crude, but effective.
Arrogant mortals! The Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the lands until the world is cloaked in endless night.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm evil. Something, something, world domination, blah, blah, going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something, something, something. Ah, screw it.
You shall bear witness to the ascension of...
Click!
What? You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think, Cindy? Whoa! Cindy smog cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, okay, about that. Quick cue. Seeing as I just destroyed my unidentified physician client's vampire with a Y, Holy Grail, is it cool if I crash with you for a while? Friend?
I don't think.
A while?
No.
Not forever.
No.
20, 30 years tops.
No!
Come then.
Oh, can I be in the sequel?
Oh, please. Please, just carry over the DLC characters. Doesn't feel like that'd be okay. Loud.
Do not fret. The Magna Corrigo was not crucial to my ascension. Rise, my child. We must prepare for the endless night.
Who is this?
Yes, master.
I don't know the Red Skull's people at all. Or if it's even connected to Red Skull, but jeez. That wasn't all of Deadpool's, was it? Talk to light combat. I did it! I got the light combat suit. Oh. Oh. Not gonna lie. That's kinda hot. I really want to see what the dark one looks like. Interesting. I'm not gonna wear it. I don't like it that much. Work on being dark. Just dark one it.
I know you're busy.
Wrong one. Unlock further rewards. Oh, did you give me a new ability? Is it just like the regular one she's got? A new ability? Don't look like it. So much easier to look at their abilities than hers.
I heard Deadpool destroyed the... Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So,
actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
Ooh, lances are fun.
2 questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
Remember, your knees pop. You know, man.
So, what did you want?
A do-over. And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Good job, you guys figured it out.
Took Tony long enough to...
You seem happier.
Of course I'm happy. I'll let you...
Well, thanks for coming.
Glad that's over with. So, we have no big... shop...
Oh, yes. Whip through. Oh, I like you. Sorry. Not that I'm going to be using any of them anytime soon, really, but you know.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. And Robbie had...
I think that was...
Oh wait, no, I'm done. No, I'm done.
Got it.
Normally put the option on top.
Give...
Wait.
Let me...
You flipped it.
Robbie, you got a sec?
Look, I don't... Yeah, I know.
Wait. Then? Okay. Dindalk. Oh, I finished all the club meetings. Cool. Talk to Deadpool.
Deadpool made the right decision in destroying the Magna Corrigo. I didn't think he had it in him, what with all that chaotic energy.
Hold on. Well, everything is out in the open now. I'm fully exposed.
Are you not worried about any repercussions from this Doctor of Doom?
If I think about it too hard, yeah. But lucky for me, this dome piece is empty. There's so much free real estate up here.
How did you even get involved with him in the first place?
Haven't you listened to anything I've said? Money.
I still hearing his voice, and I love his voice actor for this character, but it's so funny because he's the Uncharted guy as well. So hearing this, I can lightly hear the Uncharted voice, and it's so funny because I'm just like, it's such a different voice, but you can still tell it's the same person. Like, oh gosh.
You knew he was dangerous. Was the job worth it?
Yeah, you can't make an omelet without strangling a few chickens.
That's not the saying.
Besides, fumbling the bag led me to you. A win-win
Yeah,
situation, if you
you're
ask
doing.
me.
So long as you are happy with the outcome.
Oh, I'm putting Merc
Hey,
stuff
what
on the
you
back
doing?
burner. No freelancing. Just gonna work
Hey.
pro bono for the Midnight Suns. Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it will be
A
nice.
pretty good
to
idea
have
what
the
you
extra
thought it
help.
was.
I hope my heroics with the Magna Corrigo back there bought me brownie points with the goody two-shoes around here.
Destroying the Magna Corrigo was the smart thing to do.
Did you just call me smart?
No, I...
Too late. No takebacks. It's okay to admit that I make good decisions. Sometimes.
So, what is next for Deadpool?
I've got an exclusive contract
What?
with the Midnight Suns.
Okay, be right there.
I have always considered you part of the team.
The more murder hands, the merrier. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make my presence known.
How will you be doing that?
Fireworks, balloons, gunshots. The huge.
Oh, his is up another rank. Can't wait to see that. Was that really all of his stuff, though? I mean, I feel like each DLC is gonna connect
Hunter,
together.
You. What?
Thanks, Carol.
Just watch weird stuff on this. Actually, his name is Patrer. I mean, it's still Peter, but... This is not spam!
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make
Gardens?
nice
That's so
with Mother
cute.
Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the
What?
world of Mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have
well,
to work
like
on
it or
getting
not,
some.
everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same.
So what
Keep
Hydra
up
Bob
the good
does
work.
for you.
It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
What? No, not tonight. You're taking a bath tonight, remember?
We hold each other with high regard. That is a good sign.
I'm not taking a shower tonight,
Doesn't
no.
ring a bell.
All I am saying is that I value them.
Nope, that doesn't sound familiar either. Guess some things are just out of my wheelhouse. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
This is the person who in the comics definitely has so many friends. He does have one! Recovers 75 health each turn. He does have a skill for it. I fucking knew he did. His literal superpower is regeneration.
I wasn't expecting you to destroy the Magna Corrigo. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Do it. New bitch could regenerate his health. Just had to get the skill unlocked.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Is he adding more to his fucking food truck? Both are gonna be important. We'll start with that one.
See ya, Hunter.
I still say we should have practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
Her abilities cost so much. Which means 5, they're high level abilities, but still. They're expensive.
Let's see him try to handle it now.
I was thinking.
Wanna max her thing out? Maybe.
That is.
They said there's something you get if you max out the light. It's really hard for me to be mean to people.
Careful it. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Welcome. I don't think I have stuff to upgrade this.
Let's do this.
But I do not.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
You're the boss.
See you soon.
Oh, I guess that was the it for Dead. That's so short. I was enjoying it so much. This might be. Oh, it automatically gets me Spider-Man. Might be his last one too.
Hunter,
there's only about 3 per person.
Not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal. So I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now. All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Ah, fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope. We are going to the church where Venom was born? Yeah. That's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
You guys need to go talk this out.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
We have to keep pushing him, like...
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like vampires. You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Well, I like the voice transition. That was nice.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding.
Bonding! I don't know why you said that,
I
buddy.
can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Well, aim that way. Oh, I guess it's because it's...
You are too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I just deserve this. spidey senses are tingling. Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places? You constantly attract the wrong kind of attention. That's the life of a superhero. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Try this on for size. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Probably best if you stay down. Here we go again. Take that! Looks like it's up to me. There's a really huh?
Yeah, you can have the dragon, but don't take anything else out of there. So that's Mama's.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
She's a killer. She's just trying to help. I'm going. I am impressed.
This one is ours.
Jelly, out of my drawer, please. Stop.
Good one. I'm on it. Right, feeling it.
They are like cockroaches, but less crunchy.
Crunch. I love the way
I hope
they
we're making a
say
dent.
stuff. Does he need healing?
Be down there.
Carol and Blade
Yes.
are running the numbers. She said something about factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
Yes, that's how long your arm is. He puts 12 inches, which is a foot.
The light is on our side. That was refreshing. You had no chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
mission without mention of eating the enemy.
Hey, he's trying.
Stop mocking us!
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Thou could be eating.
No. Have the last time you ate that, you went a little bit psychotic. Let's not do that.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation.
Dracula.
Infestation.
Venom? This one in the back?
Darkness?
Or this one?
You mean
The father of
That's
death.
Spider-Man.
So to be clear,
The Impaler.
Humanity itself
Peter
is
Parker?
the infestation.
Dracula.
Insect.
Man, I don't read all the Marvel comics. Didn't even know they used
Don't feel
Dracula.
bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the
Venom.
costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Her name is Hunter. True.
For a city teeming with heroes,
I do.
I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Ooh, there's a hero combo with two different heroes.
New York into
I wonder if they have to have like a bond or know each other, because this is a Venom Peter one. Wow, buddies. I just usually the Hunter ones show up because that's who she bonds with. But I guess they kind of have their own relationship. Noise, 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 noise. There's another one. I don't need that one. When I'm done, baby. I don't know. There's no answer to that. Whenever that's. But I'm gonna finish out Venom's story, and if I don't finish out Venom's story, I don't know, because I've never played the game before, Jelly. Don't know.
Here we go.
Nope, you don't need to. I'll be done when I'm done. Be fine. Addict thing.
This one's for you. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't
I know, but he doesn't want to. He's been getting grumpy. You have to let him be.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Should have tried harder.
Ready for a crossover?
Oh, lucky with the card pulls that I got 2 of those. Because that made that so easy. Hold on. Hold on. Put it down. I'll come get it in a minute. Yeah, leave it alone and come sit down while you wait.
Enough of this! We've got this!
I don't know. Jelly, I'll be done when I'm done. No more asking, please. You gotta learn that there's not a number for everything. You just have to be patient and stay out of my drawer. That's off limits.
On my count! I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No! No!
Yes! No!
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
I like that. Yes! Wait. No!
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours.
Actually, he needs to eat a bunch of
That's what I do
chocolate.
after a big battle.
It has the
knowing
same
old Parker
chemical as
Lug,
eating
that's when I'd
human
stumble
brains.
into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is
I
everything
love that they
alright?
keep mentioning the characters' other games at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Okay, just trying to hang out first and get that one out of the way.
I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. If you're wondering, that does not apply to Dracula.
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away.
Stargazing with Venom. I like how they have her sit so close with every single
Sounds
character,
like some
but they
foul
didn't
beast
put
is
romance in this
growling at
game.
us from the bottom of a well. Is the Abbey under attack?
Like most of the
that's my
things
stomach.
feel like they could
I
lead
think
to
it's time for a
romance,
snack. It's been a few minutes
but I
since
don't
we
know why
last
they
ate.
just didn't commit to it.
Did you say a few minutes? How often do you eat?
Not as often as we would like.
I I suppose you are eating for two.
The symbiote has a healthy appetite.
So do I. We should see what we can find in the fridge.
Dibs on anything labeled Parker.
That one doesn't seem more like his. Nope, that's... I mean, do you want to try it? Oh, we liked it. Okay,
What am I
wasn't sure you
supposed
would.
to do with this?
No jacket. What? I'm sorry, you can't just throw more shit in there. What was that?
Thanks for this.
Hey, the game's like, did you know? You might have finished stuff, but hey. Where was that at? Oh, you act like I know where the fuck that was. You know, you could put it on the map so I could find shit. By the way, I thought it was out here. But a lot of this area all looks the same. Oh, no, I don't want to run around the grounds trying to find this thing, but now I want to find it. I don't think it's up here, because this is where her place is. It was definitely a big open area. Assuming on the main grounds and not further in. It looks like it would be... Oh, right. That's a rock. Half of this ground already looks like meteors hit it like 3 to 4 times. It's on the main grounds. Problem is, there's just so many places that look the same. That's a portal. Never mind. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't want to run around the grounds. I unlocked everything on these grounds. That would be so much to explore. Like, they wouldn't have put it in one of the side areas. That doesn't feel something new. But knowing my life, this is where his taco truck is. Who works at this thing? And why is it so far away from the house? Fucking Google it. This game is very expansive. I want to find it. Apps. No, stop. Misty Moors. Apparently, though, it's just you find it and that's it. Okay. All I need to know, because all of this game looks the same. They didn't really give any identifying markers that helped. Back past the shop. Do I actually have any teleports in the Misty Moors? Problem is, where in the Misty Moors did this crash? It looked like an open area. Oh, right here.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more alien.
Was that it? That was it. That was okay. Literally, what was the point of that? Close enough to the Abbey.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when he pulled the whole church down on his egg hive?
Feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind.
Eddie, what is wrong?
You've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
I am sorry, Eddie.
Don't sweat it, Hunter. This is my boulder to push. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads. Nah, I was busy cleaning Hemolus gunk from between my teeth.
This is a maxed thing.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote.
You guys are sitting across from the room having a conversation.
You've known for years.
You guys just sit next to each other and be friends. Lord. A jacket? That's cute. Very cute. Eddie's hangout is, and I think that was the end of his. See when the next one is.
Did you tire of listening to
Venom
Dr.
just
Strange's
came out a
stories?
month ago.
The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive
It's
to
not a
powerful
costume.
sonics.
You know,
It does say they'll all connect
it's funny. My
for a
other
final
has protected me
mission.
from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
But when will be the next one coming out?
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Care if I run around the Abbey wearing
You
a
already have a
symbiote for
symbiote
bit?
suit, though.
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a
Is
new
it?
host.
Is it? Very intimate.
Wearing someone else's underwear?
Maybe a bit. If your underwear had
Huh.
tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
How intimate,
You and your
Eddie.
symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had.
There's a whole
That's what
comic
was the
line where
most
you two
comforting.
gay for each other, and
Thanks for talking
please,
about it, Hunter.
please have
I don't
taken
think
inspiration
everyone
from
inside
that.
would take the time to understand how I tick.
I want to look at Deadpool's one. Okay, it's automatic. They all have a passive, right? Cold-blooded. What is his? Because he's had it pop up a few times. Never sure what it is. Chances to bleed. You have to reach level 2 to unlock the passives. I don't think I've ever seen his passive activate. Check on things and then see if that was the last mission.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Hello?
Hello.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
How's it going, boss?
Oh my god. For everyone.
Good. I needed something to do.
That had to be the final one then if you're gonna give me a skill for like every fucking person.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Any that I actually care about? Okay.
Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work.
Race. Gotta get him skills. Upgraded.
See you, Hunter.
don't say this lightly, but nice work. Eddie, I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight
What do you mean,
Suns.
feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been
In a probationary ally. I hope that if they do a sequel, they keep the same characters and then just add on to it.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Merc 2, I do not money for.
No pain, no gain.
Don't have enough for.
Awesome.
At least
Can't
they're out
wait
of
to see
there.
how this goes down.
See you around.
Normal mission. Okay. That's it for Nielsen. You have to wait until more of the DLC comes out. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish up AI. Bye. Take care.
Bye. Take care.